fuck it, let's just get into it. So, there is a universal constant with me, right? So, one is that I will be a huge nerd. No matter the reality, no matter the path, no matter what may be, I'm always going to be a humongous dork. Now! Now! Here's another thing. I will always have to love Freedom Planet and Klonoa. I will always love Wild Arms. I'm always probably going to be a fighting game player in the future at any point. And I will be playing Vagrant Story at least once a year. And, oh god, I kind of want to replay Vagrant Story already, man. I already kind of want to replay Vagrant Story. Oh, no. Actually, okay. You know what? Oh, that's right. Nina's hit. I forgot. I have one trauma kit. That's all that matters. So what's up, gamers? What's up, dorks? How we doing? Multi-meds. Give me my legs back, please. Just do nothing. Chilling with the Blem and playing a game. Yeah? Yeah? What are you playing this time? What do you got going on now? Other dude are doing some drag. Okay, you're still playing Monster. How deep into that are you, anyways? What is that? Aphid? What was that? Okay, I thought they were gonna steal something. Oh, valuable. Oh my god. 10-ish hours, give or take a little bit of idle time. Still a sizable chunk. Still a sizable chunk of time. Alright. Yeah, nah. You know what? You know what? I'll fuck with it. I'll fuck with it. Oh, there he's running. And he might actually make it out. Please. Anemic child, please. And they're still there, that's the thing. Homie is still there. Oh, wait, hold on. I knocked him into... Ooh. Shit, I had more time than that. Say final last they had 8. Okay. Okay. And since this is... You motherfucker. Okay, so I will erase both of you. Erase the big boy. I just know right now I am in the fun zone. Okay, can I... Do I even have kick? I do. I do have kick. Do I use that messaging app? Hell no. Jamadayo. Oh, Tsunami. Oh, okay. Ah! Oh, wait. Okay, I already have that. It makes me wonder what's even the fucking point of hunting these guys down. Makes me wonder what's the point. Because God knows I'm probably gonna get some. I'm gonna jinx it. 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 I don't want to jinx it. Oh God, do I not want to jinx anything? Because it happened to me once. It happened to me once. I don't want it to happen again. Wait, what are you doing? What's he doing? What are they doing? What's going on? I don't understand. Frankly, a little confused, but you know what? I'll deal with it. I'll rock with it. Oh, shit. And since, like, you guys are playing monsters, I'd imagine those games are, like... Well, one, a little... well, it's Dragon Quest, so they have to be at least a decent bit involved. Check my playtime. 49. Jesus Christ, man. When did that game release? Laser. When did that game release, bro? But I know Modern Dragon Quest is gonna take, like, a minute to finish anything. Those games are long, dude. Oh, hi, Nero! Oh, shit. Zenny, money. I like money. I had to download it because 2 places I looked at don't have a physical copy. I know that pain. I'll tell you that much. How you doing, homie? How you doing, Nero? Oh God, I do not like the fucking... Stop with the noises! Good, you? I'm doing pretty alright. Not okay, Furia. Okay, the flavor improves. Yes, yes, yes. I like it when the flavor gets better. Okay, so if I... Actually, can I jolt? Yeah. I got my physical... I had to do... What was it now? I had to do my, like, what was it now? I had to do my shift today all by myself. But since it's still winter, not that bad. And even then, it's a good thing I'm part-time because I have what is effectively 3 days off. Which means, yeah, more to your dog. Give me those trauma kits. Yes! Yes! More! Yeah! Oh. The flavor improved. Delicious. 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 Present your kits to me. Initial release date, December 1st, 2023. Okay, so you guys have at least had 2 months to kind of plow through monsters. Also, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned, no, I already did mention, but, hey, if you got a PC, guess what? Saga games! Actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious. Is there a big old Square Enix sale on Switch? If I remember correctly, you get fuck and all from fighting these things. Okay, aid kit. Keep an eye out. Just a little bit. Power meal. Power meal. Alright. Alright, we're here. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Son? Methinks I should fucking kill you. Unfortunately, So okay, what do I get? I get a heal kit. I will also get assaulted. Oh, what the fuck? Actually, what were you guys weak to again? Was it Frost? Yeah, I think it was Frost. If I juice any of you up, that's a problem for me. Oh, hi, Chips. Hey, yeah. Oh, beautiful. Perfect. Hold on. Kind of equipment. Okay, I have the plasma mazer and a ruby mazer. Yeah, I don't think I want to do either of that. I think you have the wrong game title. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I have the right game title. What do you want about? What's up? He changed up the normal machine of weak to zappy. No, okay, see, here's the thing, right? Usually when you fight a bot, right? They're usually weak to lightning, right? But no, here in Dragon Quarter, they're weak to ice. Because if you juice them with lightning, they get better. So you gotta you gotta remember, oh, right. You get better. You just get better. That's a problem. I don't want that. Okay, hold on. Ice Cannon. Gotcha. I thought you were playing Dragon Quarter, unless Dragon Quarter is a Breath of Fire game.
It is?
Chips. Sweetheart. Honey. I need you to, like, look at the title again. I didn't know. That's why I'm telling you to do it. Damn! Damn! Okay, Furia. Furast. I mainly just call it Dragon Quarter all the time because, like, that's just the title, bro. Everyone knows what you're talking about. Like, you say the full title, Breath of Fire 5, Dragon Quarter. Bit of a mouthful in it. Kind of like BlazBlue Continuum Shift Extend, or Chrono Phantasma, or Guilty Gear Double X Accent Core Plus R, or Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Just a little, just doesn't roll off the tongue really all that well. Breath of Fire Phoebe, Dragon Wagons. Son of a cat! Nice. If you had a dragon inside of you, how would you feel? You know what? Okay. Ah, shit! Gun. Oh. Wow, Nina dodged the bullets. Good on you, kiddo. Time to stream my way to victory. That's my job, though. The fuck? What are you doing? Gimmick infringement, motherfucker. Gimmick infringement. You can't just come up onto my shit and start screaming your lungs out. That's my thing. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Why are you so Portuguese? Sharing the destruction of our vocal cords. Jesus! Hot! Dare Howd. How fucking dare you? Oh, look at you! You're so Portuguese! Son of a cat! Now you gotta shit me, dude. Peekaboo, hi! Hi, Ho Gordon! Yep. Power's up. Only needs glasses for that aim. Dude, she's got a cool mask and everything. Like, what the fuck? Honest to God. Ow. Ow. Thanks for the pack. Thanks for the battery, dork. Alright. Okay. Shot. Oh, you breathe. That's a problem. Gun. It's like a tactics game I would enjoy. Ah! That's why you should play it! Now you say these bots are doing it, bro. This game in general will just kick your ass. If you're not amply prepared, you're gonna get your shit pushed. But I guess a strategy game, yep, D ratio door. D door. Huh? Actually, you know what? This track, for this area, this track kind of goes in. Do I wanna? I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it right now. I'm gonna be real. Let's see here. Oh, the Goopies! Hold up. Line it up. Deep dungeon time. But I don't want to do optional content. Damn! Erased! I love this gun. I love this gun. This is great. Okay. I should probably back it up. Small child. Alright. Kurasto. Amazing gear and ungodly summon awaits you. What, Granblue? Are you telling me to just play what, Granblue right now? I mean, I'm not. I'm not gonna be against it, but like, I'm just saying. I mean, yeah, Granblue. And it's that is sewer boost. What would that skill even do? Okay, hold up. Okay, level 2, keep at it. Okay. There we go. Ooh, ooh. I love it. What did they say? I love edging. Is that the phrase? Is that the line? Edging? I love walking forwards and just dripping out my fucking... I love dripping my entire my AP bar to the point where I can actually sneak in a shot. Increases water damage and chance to poison target. That actually sounds pretty sick. Bro, poison mage build? That actually sounds like it would fun. And tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. You're carrying too much. What the fuck am I carrying? What am I carrying? Okay. Ooh, a lot of money items. Okay, do I have... Ooh, power meal. Get it to Lynn. Drop all that meat. Make the poison stack for extra fun. Is there a game that has stackable debuffs? Like, honest to God, is there? Because I don't think I've ever really heard of an RPG with that. It sounds like it'd be really cool. careful. I have to be a little bit careful. Virus, tonic, no. Sort. Epic Battle Fantasy. God, it's been a minute since I've heard of Epic Battle Fantasy. It's been a fucking minute. I have a buddy who's like really... can I even say really into it? I would just say he's into it. Homie enjoys it. Ow. Is he gonna explode? Nope. There's a problem. I think Matt's up to number 5 at the moment. Oh, that's just the dev's name? Thrusto. Oh, it ignites? Okay. I'm wondering why it did so much damage. Yeah, the developer. Okay. Homie's just called Matt. Can I hit? Gun. Swear to God. Okay, I have oil. What? Aid kit. Wait. Motherfucker stole my aid kit. No. Okay, hold up. You can't just do that and expect to run away scot-free. Gotta speak your mind. Bowsette should have been a trans icon. Do you remember me? Vaguely. You wanted to play TF2, didn't you? Back when I actually still played TF2. I can't! God, how long ago was that I actually last played TF2? Couple of years? Hang on, can I? Oh shit! Back it up! That should have been a trans icon. Possibly. Would have been neat. Okay, hold on. Gun! Okay, let's actually put it in work right now. Sweetheart is putting in the goods. It has guns! What? Wait. Wow! I scared the shit out of me. Scared the shit out of me. That's a sub donation. Laser.
Your breasts are illegal.
No, there are no titties here. Well, Lynn. Even then, I'm like, I still find it kind of funny that like they tried to make Lynn all like sexy and shit, right? Like they tried expose like fuck it was now. She's wearing a bodysuit. She's got decently sized breasts, but like her entire character is just, she's just a homie, right? There's nothing else. She's just cool. Like, Lynn is cool. I'm really looking forward to the remake. Oh, what? Wait, what remake? Huh? I have to wait over a month. Oh, Leg of Leg. Right. No, that's a remaster. At least parts of our outfit aren't armor skin colored. I mean, fair, but also it's like, I don't know, man. I just kind of find it funny. Do what you do, rock your fit. Capcom tried doing something. Okay. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. And you're fucked. Go on, move. And you're cooked. I've caught the crook red-handed. Aiko from FF9 looks a little too pale in places. Balls to electric boogaloo. What? Alright, hold on. What do you mean by pale? Like her actual skin tone? It's been a minute since I looked at Aiko. Alright, so... Nice ass, homie. Alright, change it to the glacier. Alright, bop. Bop. How far back can I put this in? A decent ways in. Her outfit in the lower place is a little too pale. The color of my liking. Oh wait, you mean like her pants? Hold on. Because I remember Aiko being relatively pastel? Hold on. Oh, right. She had on like a whole, what was it now? Yeah, she... Huh. I don't remember that, actually. Am I misremembering things about this character design? I might be. I just might be. I never actually noticed that. Huh. The artwork isn't as pale as her in-game sprite. No, okay. So her teachers have normal people then looking at one part of her picture as long as they are wide. It's an older model TV. Well, okay, yeah, older TVs, right? That shit's not gonna nearly pop out as much, because if anything, the model is like, it is absolutely not nearly as noticeable on the model. Like, on the model itself, it's barely noticeable. But in art, yeah, I'm like, you got me to notice it. I'm like, what? What? Was it always like that? And like, yeah, no, it was always like that. It was always like that. about to bust. What was that death out? He just went, no! Bro, Japanese. Wrong for multiple reasons. But she wasn't aware. No, she was! Huh? What? Okay, D ratio door. Let's move away from that topic. Okay, wait, hold on. What's down there? Whoa! Emulator, please don't. Can I? Okay, not from down. Hold on. Oh. Why? What the fuck? That's so weird. This is so weird. What? Why can I fight them like this, bro? They gotta approach me now. No, I was wrong in what I was seeing, and that's all that there is to say. I love RPGs that have movement like this, where it's almost like a dungeon crawler. I mean, yeah, this game really do got that dungeon crawler feel. Well, it's basically a dungeon crawler. It's basically a dungeon crawler. No. It makes me want to play Parasite Eve again. Then do it! Do another run! Looks like I think it is the Personas here. Okay. I know you have a lot of games to explore and learn, but please don't compare Dragon Quarter to Persona ever again. Just for, you know, keep getting bad ROMs. Do I need to throw my ISO at you? I'm really annoyed the Persona 3 that isn't on the Switch, though. Wasn't it? I thought it was. Okay, sorry, I'm just saying it was similar. I know you are, but it's just like something inside of me hurt, and it is more of a me problem. I'm recognizing that it is a significantly a me problem. Made by the actual game it made legit for once. Yeah, have fun buying. Yeah, have fun buying it. That or just get a Vita. No, it isn't. Apparently, it's an Xbox and PC exclusive. No? Okay, PS4, 5, X, Windows, Xbox One, and Series X. It's not on Switch, but it's like, it's on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Then again, Persona 5 had to... Persona 5 had to be hella truncated just so it could actually run on the fucking thing. Seeing the same thing, Gleb. Right into it, and you're stuck. Hopefully it's run over soon and then at least I can there. P3. No, you have, okay. You have 4 golden and 3 P. Those aren't the originals. I can tell you that. 3 whole P. Yep. P3P, just like PSP. It's crazy. Methinks more PSP games need to be remastered. Methinks, just methinks. I prefer FPS. Oh, where'd my magic go? Ah! What are you people up to? I got jump scared. Also, I started an encounter from like right here. Bro, what is you doing? Should I play Persona 3 or 4 next? My lips are puckering to say my obvious answer, but play 4. Do you not care? There we go. Fucking dummy, bro. Dummy, smelly, stinky, maybe, little rat, little... What are those, isopods? Yeah, what are they, isopod-looking things? Murder mystery. That's the phrase. That's the trigger word. Murder mystery. Never said it was a good murder mystery. Play 4 next. Hi, Lewin. I have so... Holy shit. I have money. No, fuck off. No, fuck off. Okay. Yeah, you guys like fire. P4 is all over the place for music. Like, being completely fair, P4 is all over the place for musical genres. There is rock, but then there's some pop. Wait, it's not, yeah, it's like pop, right? Most of it's going to be pop and such. Yep. Oh, I can't fight. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Like the club theme. I need to knock 40 out. Saying I need to finish 5 and then saying you're 40 hours in is some kind of actual pain. Oh my god. Ah! Why is 5 so long? Oh my god. Bro, the only valuable thing to get to in P5R is I gave up everything! So why? That is the only thing you need to get to. And even then, that's like 120 hours in? Damn! 5 is fun. No, you're just an edge whore. Bro! How are you going to call me an edge slut? Just because I love the delivery on a man who is on, like, fucking, who has lost everything and is letting things out! Outwardly! Bro, I know you're fucking with me. I know you're fucking with me. I know you're fucking with me. Ain't no way you're saying this. How many edgelords did you not bend over for? How many? I like P5 and I'm sitting here like, P5, bro, okay. Like P5 if you want, right? Just know that you are going to be fighting a never-ending war, listening to a never-ending war of people complaining, whining, bitching, moaning, and the incessant amount of tourists and weebs. But then again, that's Persona in general, so, you know. Jesus up! Jesus up! Yeah, Persona's always been cursed, man. I will tell you, like whatever you like, I don't care. But if you ask me about my opinions about it, yeah, I played it 3 times. I know about the storyline. No, no. Spit out the cage. Down the nail. Hi, Swoos. Been a minute. That's weird. Yeah, if you ask any of us about, like, for our opinions on Persona 5, oh boy, that's gonna be, oh. That'll be a time. You know what? 50 minutes, You haven't stopped me from playing games in the past, like Bravely Default 2. Yeah, because you're stubborn. And, okay, one, you're stubborn. 2, I have bias, right? And 3, I can't really stop you if you're genuinely curious. I deadass cannot stop you. Please leave me alone. Yeah, waiting through 12 to 15 days in game progression is a bore, though. Okay, like, I got the similar feeling. I know, okay, I know that feeling, right? Because, like, fucking, what was it now? Atelier games tend to have that same problem, right? Where, like, you do the thing, and then you're waiting, like, a good chunk of the game to actually get something done, right? But, something up with Bravely 2 that I don't know about.
It's bad?
Let's see here. But, like, at least with Atelier, like, there are a lot of other things going on than just raising your stats and, like, you know, visiting your friends. At least in my mind. There's more to do. There's more to appease and get you through, right? Because there's a lot of optional shit. There's a lot of optional shit that you can do on your own time. Extra rewards and such. My teeth are gonna fucking hate me. Huh, neat. It's just so matter of fact. Come on, neat. That! Yes! And they cast fire! What do you cast? What do you cast, Nero? If you are a bat. Drag with bat for these. Yeah, okay, you got a gun. That's cute. You have a gun, that's cute. I have meter. I'm a range build, so I cast gun. Oh, you're a range build, huh? That's interesting. Never let me touch your class set. I will change that in a heartbeat. I mean, unless you wanna, I don't know. Do you want to be a ranged spell? Do you want to be like, hang on, what was it now? Do you want to be a magical archer? Do you want to be a magical archer with debuffs? At that point, just play something else. I mean, that's what I did, because, like, I said I was gonna, like, okay, I want to be lazy. Okay, so sleep build. I got you. Don't worry. I played Breath of Fire 4 and, I can't say I played. I've played a good amount of 7th Dragon. So, yeah, I can give you a sleep build. Just know that, I'm gonna make sure you're a tank. Okay, Miro, I understand that you are a mage, right? You're a gun mage, right? So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to take your gun, put it in your holster, right? I am going to give you ounces upon ounces of defense and resistance boosters. You're gonna take that pillow, take that blanket, lay anywhere on the field, and just by you existing, you're going to have aggro. So you are going to do a sleep fence build. Are these terms acceptable? Well, like a sentry gun that makes people sleep. No, you yourself are asleep, right? You yourself are sleeping, and we're gonna work in a land where sleep actually regens health and MP, right? So just like you being asleep, right? You cast aggro, go to sleep, and you tank shit in your sleep. You are a sleep tank. Woo! Adds effect to successive attacks. God damn. That. That's just damage, dude. Like, god damn. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of Bot and Kaito, so I was expecting Game Boy more deck builder because the actual game is more of a big quickly under pressure thing. That sounds cool as fuck, actually. Carrying too much. My ass! There, I have more inventory for money! Am I gonna get jump scared? I wouldn't enjoy it. So I take it you don't like games that are stressful. Fast-paced and stressful experiences. Yeah, buying Kaidos for more involvement, for money or men? What? What? Wait, huh? Wait, what about men? What? I'm confused? Oh, that's adorable. He's always meant to walk up. Gun! Men sound nice. Men do sound nice. Why do you think I listen to them? Inventory, you sure you're making room for money and not men? What kind of cheap whore do you take me for? What a funny little robot. What a quirky little guy. Oh, dude, I'm about to transform. And just starts twerking aggressively. Whatever you consider yourself as, I suppose. I only have that one fucking video on my brain right now, I'll be real. That guy is just like, you don't want to make me you don't want to make me angry. You don't like me when I'm angry. He's just like beating himself, he's screaming, then he just gets up, hobbles on over, and just starts breaking it back. Just breaking it down. The terrifying thing is that he was good at it. And he was on beat, too. TikTok is full of little creatures. Corporal, throw it back! Yes, sir! No, like, grenade, throw it back! Oh. Dude, what the fuck was up with people? Deal! Sergeant Booty reporting for duty. Sergeant Booty reporting for duty. I mean, Sergeant Duty reporting for Booty. I mean, Sergeant. Do I need more? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, they're searching. They're hunting. I love them. No later, loser. I just. Gun? Can I shoot through the grate? I can. Bro, that's crazy. I'm just like James Sunderland. Instead of a grate, I'm shooting. Instead of a closet, it's a grate. And instead of my dead wife, I'm fighting for my fucking humanity. I'm fighting for my right to be a human. That was good. Should I? I'm fighting for my right to be a human being. Not even right. I'm just fighting to fucking exist, Doug. I got demons in my head. I got dragons. Being human Senseki. Okay, so here's like the other. Here's the grim reality. Would you rather be human or would you rather be boy chunks? Because, you know, a dragon just kind of chest bursted out of you. Now answer wisely. You don't want to be a cat girl deep down. Damn, bro, can't wait to draw a cat girl deer dog. Like mama deer dog. Can't wait. Can't fucking wait. I can't wait to be very efficient in how I You know what? Alright, I'm gonna check my animals real quick. You gamers have fun in chat. say, y'all motherfuckers really do like the Triangle Strategy soundtrack. Actually, you know what? Now that I really think about it, this track would just be perfect for Dragon Quarter. What would we do without animated emotes? Good question. I don't have an answer. I lack a fundamental answer because I don't. I barely have. I have ideas for making my own animated emotes. Enhance my skill set. Scream into the void. I can do one. I can definitely do those. Not very expensive enough. Well, you have 3 if you want to get technical. I mean, yeah, but those are easy animate. If I really wanted to. Great, Blem breathing fire everywhere. Goddamn right. Goddamn right. How you doing, Zeph? How you holding up, homie? Alright, this still sucks. Alright, we're done. I should take care. And done! I continue to exist. Arting is keeping me going right now. How is the game? Pretty good so far. Pretty good. Yesterday kinda got fucked up, right? I will tell you, Zeph, that, this game, surprisingly, goes hella hard with Signalis. Huh, funny how that would be about, you know, a horror game, like a horror game soundtrack would fit perfectly right in with a game that has most in like an RPG that has most in common with, like, survival horror. What would be a good? Yeah, let's bring the Siggy VODs back for a minute. No. And I know if I do it, oh yeah, Breath of Fire 2 became fully free on Cacto. You haven't. None of you have any reason to not play Breath of Fire 2 right now! You have every right to play Breath of Fire 2 now! And if you need tips on playing Breath of Fire 2, I will help. I've beaten it 2 or 3 times by now, Breath of Fire. It really does. Like, I played it last year, and it holds up surprisingly well. Like, some places here and there are bullshit, right? But then again, that's just kind of like the way that the cookie crumbles. That is just the way the cookie crumbles for Breath of Fire. Let's see. Fireball. Unfortunately, you're already carrying too much. My ass. I mean, I am, but, like, I want money. Oh, hi, Salty. Cat's my Breath of Fire 2 waifu. Yeah! The whole frog part is the weakest part of the game for me, but the rest was great, and the fusions are sick. I would argue, right, the only main problem that I think Breath of Fire 2 has, because it's still kind of beholden to the semi-episodic nature of Breath of Fire 1, right? But I think the main problem is that there is legitimately forced grinding unless you do a very specific party setup. That is, like, my only gripe with Breath of Fire 2, mainly. Other than the fact that it's, like, in some places it's, you know, just fucking mean. And in some ways, needlessly so. But, like, Breath of Fire 2 is not that wild. We could be playing so much worse. So, like, honestly, outside, like, you know, removing me from just having my, usual idea, like, my usual, let me get in your face and scream about a video game spiel, right? Honest to God, play Breath of Fire 2. You have so many ways of playing Breath of Fire 2. I played with Ryu. Last time I played with Ryu, Cat, Nina, and Espada. But, if you want to be able to avoid, like, grinding in any way, shape, or form, is he waiting to ambush us? If you want to avoid grinding in any way, shape, and form, right, you're gonna have to play Nina, Rand, Sten, which, honest to God, I'm half tempted to do if I ever do a review for Breath of Fire 2. That'll take me a hot minute, because Breath of Fire 2 is a surprisingly long game. What's the next track we got here? There he is. Sten is underrated. That remains to be seen. I just want power food once I hit end game. Oh, hey, he's just kind of. Does he have head tracking? He does. Huh. That's neat. Oh wait, power boost. Oh shit, right. Hey, can I? What if I just like leave the meat here? Nice to meet you. I made sure the Rangers wouldn't get in our way. Let's begin! God, this boss is me on some days. Included with the Siggy music that I've got set. sleep. That kid is out of fucking light. Gives weight to penetration. Willpower. No wake-ups? Ah! Like, honest to God, what the fuck is he doing? No! Oh, Jesus! God damn! Jump! Even then, my inventory is already kind of stacked. Nina, please. Oh, thank God! Who's that? Did he kill the Rangers? I've heard there's a group of Rangers outside the ranks. A special team of highly trained assassins. Assassins? I guess they're done keeping up appearances. Okay, so which way did I go last time? I think I went this way. Oh, it gets me every time, I swear to God. Xeno's platoon, actually, hold on, of high-ranking Rangers was defeated. So it is too much for mortals to handle after all. Then, the time has come. No. We will send the Dark Rangers. The Dark Rangers? But they're the worst humanity has to offer. Why beat around the bush? Let us go and end this. Mortals are too weak to change what has begun. And so may we. What, the first region? Man, is that easy? Do you see what I mean when I said, like, Signalis music goes dummy with this game? You hear what I mean? It just works. What, the first region who just wants to throw hands and that's it? That's right. I'm in this room. Shit. Door's locked. Oh shit, he's so fast!
Come on in, honey. Eva.
Oh, he just comes back in. Okay, I need to take care of that. Also, Eva. Oh, there goes my dog. Honestly, it took me a while to recognize it was Signalis, but yeah, it works well. It does! Like, I'm surprised. Like, I am genuinely surprised how good Signalis works for Dragon Quarter. Now, it doesn't help that a lot of, like, Siggy's music is, like, you know... It's varied, but it also, like, you know, some of it is industrial, some of it is, you know, deep, calming synths, and then the rest is, and some of it is just Silent Hill fodder. The hellish underground facility vibe. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely, like, gaining, like, a bigger appreciation for the soundtrack overall, because, like, there are some things about it that I really love. Okay, so Nina. Oh wait, Nina's stunned. Okay. Elion. That's the reason I like. Which one was he again? Okay. The blue one. Oh! Oh, okay. Ugh! Oh, shit. Okay. Thank God. Okay. He's frozen. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. And who's he gonna go for? I snatched the afro. Alright, handshake, head shake. Okay. Oh boy. I'm getting all the ambient tracks today. I'm getting all the shit today. I'm so glad he didn't pull out Sledgehammer. Truth be told, I just wish he didn't. Oh, more Dragon Quarter. Yep. This game is short, so I'm gonna see if I can plow through it, and then we get back to the normal schedule. That and after a lot more art. I'm really gonna have to pull up the app. He does not fuck around. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. I'm forgetting that I didn't put my bean bag. I didn't put my bean bag on my bed. Oh shit, that's right. There's a cat there. What? I will put my bean bag right there. Oh boy. I can't put my bean bag there up on my cat where my cat is because my cat's on my bed and she's underneath the covers. My dog wants to lay down and get all nice and comfy. Usually where I put my dog, where I put my bean bag is on top of my bed, and my bed's got my cat. Woo! Fucking the trauma kit real quick. I need to see him explode. Okay. He runs off. You erase the magic. That's what I need to do. Oh god, I don't wanna. Do not make me think about him with this motherfucker with a pipe. The counter is already mean enough. This shit is already mean enough. Literally do not need it being any worse than it already is. Thank God. You make it any meaner, I'm gonna cry. And he's gonna start running. Yeah, Ryu. It hurts, but Ryu's fine. Okay, what is your health at? That is the question. Not low enough. Not low enough! And I need to trap you. I am making sure you don't move a fucking inch. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I even have an accuracy bonus, Doug! I had an accuracy bonus and everything, and you're telling me no? Fuck out of here with that nonsense. Alright. Perish. Die. Fade into embers. Oh. Has a high miss proc. Thanks for the consolation, whore! Alright. Okay, 90%. Man, get your ass out of here with all that, with that XCOM bullshit. Too slow. Unfortunately, you're carrying too much. Okay. I very much am. But that's because I'm greedy. Okay. Don't you hate it when you're trying to chug an entire bottle of coffee creamer and a postal worker interrupts you by throwing a mail bomb? Okay, so... XCOM, my guy Fire Emblem just hit me with that nonsense more often than it should. I keep hearing everybody complaining about it through XCOM, though. Like, everyone's saying some shit, and it happens in XCOM. Ooh, XCOM, ooh! Oh, God. Chug an entire bottle of coffee creamer. So I have a buddy who did that. He just chugged raw coffee creamer. That man was on a sugar rush that day. Gonna have to book it and go back. I can hold on to shit. I'll be fine. Besides, if I really need to, I will literally just de-dive that fight. I will try to avoid what I can, and if I have to, I will de-dive. Tonic. Ooh. A tonic? Hey, yo, honey. Let's see here. Bomb, HP plus, 600 XP. Ooh, right? Okay. Okay, what do I need to drop here? Battery pack. All these will be good for money. It's so stupid that there's actually a wig. Drop some equipment. That way I can have these consumables. And this equipment. Okay, HP plus. Give it to Ryu. Oh wait, let me guess. Range boost, that's right. Okay. creatures. Thank you. For killing my friends. You made me more powerful! It can't be! We killed him! My good friend Degon. Now become one with me. Let us begin. I can take the menace right out of this fight. Because truth be told, I don't want to do this. But you know what? Let's see how he hits first. Oh no. Oh boy. Fortunately for using range mode. Yep. So there's this thing. Oh shit. This is when you woke up. Okay. Doesn't hurt. No, don't say anything. Say actually nothing. What? What are you losing your mind about, Salty? What are you doing? What's got you all fucked up? Dude, that move is... Oh! He died. Yep. And then... Twister. Ta! Oh, he still breathes. Okay. Was it Vortex? Okay. Yeah, I'm not fucking around with that. 20%? And we're back. It was it. Look, man. It's either 20% or I lose like an hour's worth of progress. Checking ID. Opening door. So I guess I did get lucky. God smiled on me. Such a devious bit of design now that I actually see it. Yeah? Yeah, that's not a boss fight you want to test. It really isn't. And the thing is, too, right? So, let me fill you in on something, right? That fight in particular can be made as hard as you want it to be, right? So the thing is, the gimmick with him is, I'm telling you it can't be done. There have only been 3 cases reported of a human linking with a deconstruct. 2 of them went amok during the initial stages of the link. And even the first, a chosen who had the highest deep ratio lost control of the link and chose to shut himself down. Actually, what is the next track? No. Okay. So, now that I'm here, I can actually do some fucking shopping. But first, I need to tell you it like this. So, that fight can be made as hard or as easy as you're looking to make it. Because of one important thing. Your routing matters, right? So, if you really wanted to, right, you could, because I remember doing this, you could find a route where you kill none of his friends. Or you find a route that kills one or both of them. Now, if you do a route that has both of them, you're going to hell. Because that guy does not fuck around. Especially when he has wholesale stat debuffs. And range, and so much more. So I am not going to dance with death. None of his friends. I think, if I remember correctly, I don't remember. I think on my first playthrough, I managed to not fight any of his friends. I think. I could be wrong. Okay, Ruby Mazer. Nah, I'm good. Okay, Violet Blade. Yep. Okay. Auto Rifle. Maybe? Okay, Ranger Shell. Take it. Astra Bangle. Let's see, both. I don't think that's a possibility. Are you sure? Am I just misremembering things? Because I know both exits get blocked when you encounter one of them, but like, did I get lucky or something? Is that just a thing that happened? I could be like losing my mind and set me into lock mode if you go either way and you have to defeat one or both. Let's see here. Okay, compare the stats. Okay. Alright, Nina has like next to nothing. Astra Ribbon. Auto Rifle, there we go. Okay. So, now I need to fiddle with my equipment a little bit. The Violet Blade. Let's see, Third Eye. Dead Weapon. I don't think I really need it. Okay, actually, no, hold on. You know what? Okay, Ogre Slice. Dent. Third Slash. Deathbringer. Yeah, I could probably be misremembering, because it's been a minute since I've, like, actually thought about my first playthrough. Aisetsudoy. Ranger Shell 4. Counter. Steal. Just steal. Just keep stealing. Okay, what else do we got in here? What else? 3 hazard lizards in the next part can go to hell. 3-headed lizards in the next part can go to hell. Oh, yeah. They are not fun. Okay. Okay. Let's see your aid kits. I think I want to stock back up on multi-meds. Can I blow enough on tonics? I can risk it. Okay. 2 things of aid kits. Half that. Okay. More multi-meds. Did you ever encounter the box slugs in the frozen area? Yeah, why? Why, what's up? Okay, my cat's... Oh yeah, my cat's not on my bed anymore? Okay, never mind. Alright. Yoy! So... Yeah, why, what's up? Yeah, honey? Alright, so I'm going to spend some money to replace those aid kits. Because there's a way to get... Ooh! Oh! Yeah, how's that? Okay. Ah! Oh, I'll give you some. Alright. Let's go check on the colony real quick. Let's go check on the colony. Sea crew heading out. Choose which route to dig. Fuck it. Do I just drop? Drop. That's adorable. Choose which route to dig. Ooh. Money your XP, money. Oh no. Oh shit! Okay. Choose which route to dig. Okay. Goddamn, he got the juice. He did! It's tricky, but I remember the other day someone asked, why would you heal enemies? You skip the first turn bonus, you save your AP, and you start smacking with ice and weak attacks until Lynn's scouter says you got the max. On that turn you attack, you should kill it and get 45k Zenny. Okay. Let's see here. Deposit. Deposit how much? I'll just drop a fat 900 right there. Okay, what is this? Prim's room? First, choose a job. Okay. Alright. Ooh, first job. So you can buy a ton of stat boosters with money? With that money? I guess? Okay. Orders. Orders, orders, orders. Okay, what is this facility? What is this? Ooh, market, laboratory, new kinds of shops to make the lab quick. Alright. Let me drop him here, bro! Unless I can't. I mean, can I? Okay. Make a market. This UI is cute. A little bit, yeah. Yeah. If anything, this is probably what more people would have wanted. More smooth-ass pixels. Because Breath of Fire was the shit for sprite animation, and I think still is. To this day. Breath of Fire is gorgeous. Let's see here. Move. Building in progress. Because, yeah, this is the goal right here. This is the shit right here. Before you can place ants. God. But you could buy a bunch of better weapons, and you can buy as many tonics and stuff as you need. That's where the dungeon is, right? All the way, right down there? That ominous asshole? God, it's such a small... Whoa! Wait, can I? Okay, no, I can't. I was gonna say, what's going on over here? Okay. I've got big weapons here! Okay, Celestis. Oh, Celtis. Actually, let me... Okay, change my equipment real quick. The Violet Blade. Alright, Celtis. Is it worth it, though? Okay, Magic Wand. I will exchange that. Handgun +3. Sniper Scope. Let's see. Solid Guard, Solid Loop, Solid Bangle, Ranger Suit. Celtis' ass! But it has such a cool name! But yeah, that accuracy. Ugh. Wild Chaps. Alright, bye-bye, Jam! Alright, so she's... Bind gear, plasma gear. Defense +3, move +5. Handgun +3. Don't have enough money, obviously. Okay. I should probably thread some skills real quick. Oh, wait, did I get a text? Do I felt a vibration? No, that's just me. I'm going insane. Alright, auto rifle. Violet blade. Okay, ranger shell, solid shell. Okay. Did you hear? They hit pollution level 4 in the low sector. The only thing past here is the sunken trade sector. Came to shop. Go back the way you came. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh wow, that really is just an SOL cutscene. Oh shit. Okay, so remember when I said this shit had horror game vibes? Yeah, this is it. Okay, how many? Alright, hold on. I'll hit it at some point. But yeah, this is the place where the horror game vibes really come into play. Oh shit. Oh, I need it. Frost. Yeah. So now it's solid. Sniper scope default skills is there. This place is the best for storytelling. Oh. Ooh, I love my video. I love it when my video games just, like, give me, you know, the best of, like, you know. Oh, my God. Actually, you know what? I never really thought about this place. I don't, like, I understand why I'm, like, creaming my pants because it's Dragon Quarter, but I never really thought about it too much. Which combos with how's that for the defense in her combos? With the defense down in her combos. The Living Dead Vanish. The background of this area is a giant leak sprung and most of the trade sector went underwater with rubble falling and collapsing. You can tell that some people didn't make it out. Oh, yeah, and hence why that there are zombies here. Kind of makes this whole thing of living dead have a deep meaning. The back, a giant leak sprung. Yeah, no, the trade sector. Yeah, no, the trade sector being underwater. Yep. That's right. Because that area is sunk, bro. That shit is sunk. Okay, hold on. Let me equip the auto rifle. Ooh, that's actual damage. Not only that, considering that this could happen to any area makes it a harsh reality of what living underground would be like. Okay, Nina's not dead, but it's okay. And living underground would be hella hard to do, considering that, like, you know, we haven't really figured out how to live underground. And there are so many things, there are so many more things out of our control from below than there is up above. There's so many more possibilities so many more things that can go wrong from living up below than up above. Oh, shit. And not only the fact that the air gets worse the further down you are, and it's just not a pretty sight for anything, man, like, at all. There is no joy to be had. There is no happiness here. There is nothing for us down here. The only thing that's left for us is death. Death, destruction, decay. Ugh. And the constant feelings of just... Ugh. Reminds me of the multitude of videos I've seen of cave diving gone wrong, just how easy it is to even kill even trained professionals. Right. I'm stupid. Like, all of this shit, man. Ugh. I'm a scared little bitch on ground, man. What makes you think I'd want to go below? What makes you think I'd want to go below? And I'm curious, how long are those videos in question? They are probably long. Because there are pizzas in the basement freezer? I mean, yeah, but those microwave pizzas are ass. Truth be told. Also, I need a thread. Yep. So many I couldn't tell off the top of my head. Usually longer format. Yep, I'd imagine. Alright. Hi-ho, Ali. I tend to binging them on all nights. I'm having trouble sleeping. Wait. So, hold on. Let me get this straight. So, you listen to videos, right? You listen to videos of people struggling and possibly dying in cave expeditions to fall asleep at night.
Am I missing something there?
Please, what? I don't get it myself. Yeah, I don't get it either. But then again, I also, like... No, I can't even say that I also do X or Y, because, like... Oh, I should probably let my animals out real quick. Okay, hold up. Give me a second. You guys have fun in chat. Comfort is found in odd places. I sometimes listen to horror games. Like, horror game analysis is before I go to bed. fuck are you doing right there? What the fuck is you doing? I'm gonna go for now. Alright. Bye-bye, Chibs. How far into the game are we? We are getting close to endgame. We are getting close to endgame, I'll tell you that much, lad. Probably distracting enough that I'm more horrified at the thought of cave now. Think about the fact it's 2 a.m. and I've been laying in bed for hours. I mean, whatever helps you sleep at night. Whatever, honest to God, helps you sleep at night. I'm not going to knock you for it. I'm just kind of looking at you funny, because, like, huh? Just, huh? Also, I'm gonna be real, I think I'm kind of understanding? I'm kind of understanding, Lynn. And the way that her combos flow. I think. Because it's less the fact that she has actual combo skills, and more the fact that, like, you know, the more that you fiddle around with your routing, you know, you can actually get a surprising amount of damage. And things combo. Like, you know, going, like, fucking how, hey, like, doing greetings into hey, hey, right? It actually gives it the purple name. Yeah. It gives it the Urple. Okay. Gives it the Urple. Combo. I mean, you can poke fun, but, like, you know, comboing has been a very big thing in Breath of Fire. Hey, you know what else has combos that is also important to gameplay and game flow? You know what else had that? I'm gonna sound like Muscle Man in a bit. You know what else had combos? Combos and deep, intricate gameplay? Romancing the entire Saga franchise, like, no, Saga after, what was it now? Frontier. The Saga franchise after Frontier, it made the gameplay more interesting and made you really think out your actions a bit more. But you know who else was a Saga fan? High Five Ghost. High Five Ghost? He was really good at it. I really liked watching him. But you know who else liked watching him? Me. It was really nice, really comfortable. I could really bond with my good friend Fives. You know who else could bond with their... Fucking... I keep going. Yeah. God, I love fucking existing. I love existing. Don't you, chat? Yeah. I could brush my hair. Yeah. 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 And if you want to know how long my hair is, I am past my neck now. Existing is cool, except when it's not. So true. So true, lad. So true. I exist to draw men in dresses. There is no other existence for me. you better, and I'll tell you what. Better find a fine-ass dress. You know, if I really did want attention, I really could just do that. I could just ask, like, you know, the furries of Twitter. I could just go and say, hey, so, I'll draw your persona in a dress. Just give me your ref and shit. And boom! Traction. Time. Effort. But traction. Oh, bitch. Joke's on you, I like wearing dresses. There is no joke. There is no meme. You're putting on the dress. You know, you use sand to gain traction. Trains do it all the time. Oh my god. Wait, is that an actual thing? I was about to kill you for that. But is that like an actual fact? Oh shit. You have delayed your death. You have delayed your death. Congratulations. You live just a little bit longer. They have hoppers to drop sand on the rails. Oh, look at the little zombie. Look at the little guy. Look at him. Look at the 5'11". Ain't he cute? I'm good. It helps them stop. Well then. That's interesting. Hang on, I got the... Oh, you... What?! I was waiting for it, you slut. The fact that it walks so slowly is unnerving. Yeah? It's kind of the point. Oh, look at it. It's so spooky. Ooh, it has no range. It's across the wall. So spooky. You should see them eat raw meat. Should I? I don't know if I should. But I'm morbidly curious. You find that unnerving? Yeah, I'm morbidly curious. I still have meat. What's he doing? Oh yeah, by the way, you can profile enemies. Hold on. Let me just get out of range real quick. Its low mobility makes it appear easy to defeat with long-range attacks. But watch out, it's a trap. Ooga booga, it's wacky, inflatable arms, level 2 men! Poor Spook 3 me. Oh my god, that's fucking ancient, dog. That's an ancient ass meme. And the fact that I said that's ancient is also hurting me and you. That was 10 years ago. Alright. I heard that and didn't think enemy profiles, and instead you thought discriminating against the enemy. I mean, I have like a murder twink that, like, you know, makes anything that doesn't. That just is.
A murder twink?
Yes, a murder twink. I have Ryu. I made you a hexer for a reason. My words are an assault on your brainstem. My tongue is an assault on your brainstem. Okay, is there another one? Okay, no, that's just... Man, fuck you. This thing really belongs inside Little... Yeah? Just, yeah? Like, if Capcom really wanted to, they could make some freaky fucking designs. Nothing's really stopping them. Oh, wait, why is there a zombie there? It just... Why is there a zombie there? I have said so many things, Nero. And since you've been so consistently here, oh boy. God bless your soul for what you may hear. For I have ADHD, and that also means I sometimes have an unfiltered mouth, and things just happen. Words happen. Hence, you know, murder twink. Disappearing now because my friend wants me to watch me play Dark Souls. Have fun, as I say. Let the dragon touch grass. Okay, thank God. Let the dragon touch grass. Now I'm good. You have a good time, lad. You have a good time. Okay, I should probably pop some aid kits. There we go. Pop a full aid. Aid on the full party. Can I attack you? I cannot. Alright, and then we pop a couple Deathbringers. He's up! He's up! And that's a health bar gone. Oh, you're frozen. Beautiful. Another kit! Toe stab. Look, man, I'm not playing Hooked on no Ken. I'm not playing HNK. I'm not doing those routes. Nina, please? Okay, yeah, you're fucking dead. You're fucking dead, loser. Go! Because I know there's like a route in the Hooked on the Ken fighting game that was made forever ago, right? That people still play, by the way. There is an entire route, right? An entire infinite that stems from, I think, what was his name? Rao, right? Just kind of stabbing you right in the fucking foot. Okay, you're gonna... And then just kind of just mashing, like Crouching Light. And going to ham, and then just repeating the entire process. Do a combo, lead into the dagger, stab the foot, mash buttons, yeah, mash jab, and then just repeat the process until death. I mean, until death, or until, you know, you drop the combo, or the timer runs out. You know, a number of things, frankly. Actually, hold on, can I get these guys to, like... Okay, I can. Quick's return for me! Okay. Violent death. There we go! Ah! Ooh, and they're both dead! Beautiful. There's no treasure key, but... that's money. And that's also money. Money. Well, no, well, not money. Meat's not money. Meat is anything but money. There is a lacking amount of cash money in that boy's hands. Okay, let me just kite. Let me do some basic kiting. Okay. Oh, whew. Oh, right, hold up. What was it now? What do you... Ew, bro! Ew, stop that! Like, immediately! Stop that yesterday, dude! Ew! Okay. Dude, he gave that floor meat the big suck. He really did it. It's just... Jesus Christ. Oh, I listen to you, and what do I get in return? I see something just go... on that meat. Imagine if they announced Dragon Quarter 2. I would... So, I would explode... Okay, not only would I explode, my penis would explode. Specifically my dick. My dick would be blown off. Immediately. Anything pertaining to Dragon Quarter would make my dick explode. But even then, right? If there was a sequel to Dragon Quarter, what would you do? Because, like, the game ends very, very conclusively. With very little to really go off of. And if anything, if there was a sequel to Dragon Quarter, oh, that's fucked up! That's fucked up! Oh my god! I never noticed that! Oh shit! But yeah, if you do make a Dragon Quarter 2, you basically just turn it into a Breath of Fire game. Like a normal Breath of Fire game. Because the thing that makes Dragon Quarter is the fact that it is dark, it's desolate, it's mostly lonely, and it wants to kill you, right? The fact that Dragon Quarter does what it does here, it is beautiful. It is what makes Dragon Quarter what it is and makes it so special. Because if you continue off of the ending from this game, right, then all you're really doing is, like, stripping away what makes it special. Because I don't know how the fuck you can make Dragon Quarter, like, how you can carry on from that sequel. Please tell me this kills. Oh, shit. Fighting dragons possibly visiting other grottos that also went underground. I also think, and at that point... at that point, I think the game just, in general, gets bloated then. Can I escape? Hold on. Retreat? No, the door. The door will not. The door doesn't. At least I'll still get a decent amount of Zenny. Yeah, it's still a nice chunk. They start adding other D-Link characters. And the fact that there are characters that were linked in some way, shape, or form. Wow, Dragon Ball. It would certainly be interesting. It would certainly be interesting. Can I squeeze on by? I can. So I don't have to fight them. Yeah, come on. Fight them without dragon form. That'd be fucked up. That'd be unequivocally fucked up. To fight other D-dived characters out of D-dive. No, without it. Bro, that's like fighting... That is just straight up fighting Virgil without DT. You remove DT and you have to fight Virgil. And every fight's like Virgil 2 and Virgil 3 right out the gate. It certainly would be an interesting idea. Actually, you know what? You wonder how they could spin it into something really cool? The way that they could really spin it into something... I am the storm that is approaching? No. No, it's not even I'm the storm that is approaching. It's not that. You just hear Virgil 2. Virgil 2 just starts playing up. And please tell me people here know what Virgil 2 is. Please tell me that there are people here that know about Virgil 2. Well, looks like I gotta play it. I'll let the whole thing play it. Is it plastic lawn chair? No. No. I'm not about that meme shit. It's just the DMC3 soundtrack. Yes. You had a horror filter on or something? What do you mean? What do you mean? But I wasn't very good at acting back then. Shit, man. Give it another try. It has an audio that would stretch up and down. Oh. I think that might be a Twitch thing. Because I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Unless, you know... No. I think it's a Twitch thing. I, honest to God, think it's a Twitch thing. Because sometimes if you're playing music, sometimes it will just do that. Where it'll just sound really off-key. Then it'll stabilize. Everyone's like going off about like, you know, what was it? I am the storm that is approaching. Nah. This is my Virgil vibe. This is forever my Virgil vibe. Just to hear that, man. Goddamn, he's going for that. Ow! Water. I mean, alternatively, Virgil 3. Just anything that isn't, you know, Virgil's battle theme in 5. Because while I think the launch here is like, you know, the funniest shit sometimes, right? Like, it just for a flash. Like, a very quick flash. I think that image is fucking hilarious. I love it. But, like, when literally anything else for Virgil exists for music, I just can't. I just can't. I can't, bro. It's so hard to just, like, you know, go along with the... I couldn't even go along with the memes. Because I got sick of seeing them. I got sick of hearing it. Ruined the song in my mind. I've only played the very first Devil May Cry. So I'm still gonna say this. Shake my hand. Was part through 2 didn't finish. Let me guess, because it's, you know, bad and boring. Or you just gotta stop. Because I am an advocate for 2. Just got distracted with other things. Fair! Don't blame you. I can. But then again, it's like, it's whatever, man. DMC2 is a very hard sell. DMC2 is a very hard sell for a lot of people. And I can try to sell it, but I am also deranged. I am fucking deranged. Yep. Cutscene. Alright, come on, give it to me, Siggy. This is... okay. Well, we do have a maintain a certain level of security. Nina! He regretted making it. Nina. She'll live. For now, at least. You had all of this prepared. I'm impressed. Thanks. Let's let Nina rest for a while. I had fun with DMC2. I like DMC2. I'll stay with her, Blem. Have a look around. All you had to do was wear some shoes. You know what? Like, okay. I'll watch over Nina. Why don't you go walk and relax a while? I will say, right? I would love if there was an SOL scene, right? Where, like, especially around here, since we're still on the run, we're on the leg, right? But at the very least, they could sit down, like, you know, you could have Nina and Lin and Ryu trying to help Nina find some actual clothes. You know, get her something that isn't just rags. Just have a cute little interaction. It's 100% someone had a slave fetish or something. I think there's more of an artistic vision than just haha horny. There's definitely more of an artistic vision than just that. Methinks. Okay, solid ring. Alright, selling it. A white robe. Have a look at it. Let's see. Virus proof. Not good. Impact proof. There we go. Now I can also sell my shit. Sell some money. Sell some stuff for money. Alright, sort my items. There we go. Maybe clothes are not easy to get underground. Yeah, no. And like, since we're in Trinity headquarters, but most of all, we're in a trade district. We're in a place where people used to be walking and shopping and, like, you know, trading things. Commerce was happening here. And, you know, there had to have been, not only could there possibly be some good food left over, because God knows if like, you know, the collapse happened, like, months from now or months before or years before. But at the very least, there'd be perishables. There would probably be some clothes lying around. And maybe if you had SOL, maybe if you had, like, you know, maybe if you had some SOL shit or, like, a high enough D rating, right? I'm joking, they sell literal armor and swords. Maybe if you had a high enough D, like, a high enough D ratio, right? Or a certain number of playthroughs, you know. You could unlock an extra scene where Nina tries on clothes from the other Ninas. And you get the characters, like, you know, commenting on it, right? Okay, let's see here. Multi-meds. Let's see here. Tonic. I'm already good on tonics. Med kit. No. Do I have a heal kit? I do not. I have aid kits.
completely not entirely unnecessary, but you know.
I do think that's something that they should have added, just a few more scenes of the three getting to know each other.
Oh, yes.
Because, like, I can imagine that they feel safe. Okay, throughout this journey, they definitely feel safe around each other, considering that, like, you know, they're all traveling together constantly, fighting and enduring, running around monsters, avoiding rangers, fighting through thieves. Like, just walking around and getting through all of this shit would make any group a little bit better for each other. But at the very least, they should have added cutscenes where the characters are, you know, actively hanging around. Because there are cutscenes that do, you know, make the group come off, like, they do have cutscenes that do let the group actively be more of a group. Instead of, like, from what I'm seeing, if you manage to get through, it's left up to interpretation on, you know, a lot of things. And that's why the SOL cutscenes really do make the game a whole lot more conclusive. Why Ryu is the way he is, and so on and so forth. Why Ryu is the way he is, why Lynn's working with rangers and shit. I think part of it is to weigh down on the player. You know what? I see that. Because with so few cutscenes and so little downtime, it is just moment-to-moment gameplay. And the game is stressful. If you're not doing well, and probably by this point, who knows? God knows how many players have their, like, their D counter, like, jacked up to fucking, like, 40 or 50 or something. Like, not only kills Ryu, but Nina will always be a slave. There will always be a Nina. Scenic habitat zone beyond this point. Entry prohibited to all those except on supply missions. I think I might pass on the Nina's cure because I've done it in one playthrough. I think I'll pass on it. I think I'll be fine. If anything, that'll just add more time. I can't talk about all that in front of a ranger. Sorry, but we're in the middle of a briefing. Can you come back later? Is Ryu teleporting to the past, or is the dragon moving things into the past that don't get explained in this game? What's the next track?
Ah, Blem. I've heard a lot about you. I am... Well, you probably already know, don't you?
Macbeth. Quarter, leader of the rebel organization. Trinity. A wanted man.
As are you, I believe. Forgive me, I do not mean to insult you. Indeed, you have fought bravely. Thanks to you, Nina is safe now with us. As you know, she cannot live long in this polluted air. But we have medicines here that can help her.
But won't she be okay if I take her to the outside? To where the sky is?
If there truly is a sky. Would you risk her life on such a fable? Making her run around out there is like making her walk on shards of broken glass. Your choice, Blem. Of course, I would welcome you if you choose to stay here. Stay here with us and protect her.
Okay, I should check on my animals real quick. You gamers have fun in chat.
Oh shit.
Alright, I'll sit down and talk before I decide to go grab my dogs again. Alright. What do you mean by is Ryu teleporting to the past, or is the dragon moving things in the past? What do you mean by that? What sparked this? I'm just a little curious. Just a little bit. My previous message. I think the soul system, the SOL. Hang on, what is okay? Let me remind myself what the SOL system is. Okay. Scenario overlay system. Okay, let's see here. Play to return to previous points of the game, restart the game, and replay the game. Uh-huh. There are 25 SOL stories. Yeah, scenario overlay system. In some ways, yeah, like the scenario overlay system should definitely be a lot more explained, considering that it just happens, right? And some cutscenes really do just kind of add a little bit more confusion to the game than what already is. Considering that there's so much that you can ask about Dragon Quarter that, like, you won't get an answer on. If at all. It's hard, man. But I'm also willing to just accept that the system just is. That it's a way to kind of re-incentivize, like, okay, it's not something that entirely makes sense, per se, probably in the world itself, but it's more of a system so that we know about the game as a whole. It was a system that was designed that way, considering that, you know, after multiple playthroughs, right, you can unlock more and more and more parts of the game, but also the story, right? So it kind of makes you wonder how much there really is after finishing the game and surviving what is essentially, you know, the stress gauntlet. If that makes any sense, you know? I mean, in the way that the items in your locker and skills and EXP get carried back to your previous save is just odd. Dog, how the fuck are you gonna explain New Game Plus? How the fuck do you explain New Game Plus in a literal sense? Not in a literal sense, in like in a way that makes sense. If anything, okay, let me go grab my dogs real quick before I continue this conversation. Let's see here. You know, watching this guy play makes me realize there are so many handouts you can choose to make it Let's see here. Let's see here. Watching this guy play makes me realize there are so many handouts you can choose to take to make it to the end of the game. Okay, what do you mean by that? Enlighten me.
Don't look too good. You want to use the bed? Want to use that bed there?
Based on your willingness to listen. Yeah, I'm gonna just rest. I'm just gonna get to the end. What's wrong? You look blue. Am I going to die? Well, we all die in the end. You're talking about that power, aren't you? Every time I use it, I feel like it's consuming, sucking away my life. Why me? Why do I have it? It's like I'm meant to use my life to do something, but what? To destroy? If that's the case, then I... Nina! Nina! Okay. Kill all the Trinity soldiers. Okay. Let's see here. A lot of people say I want a hard Breath of Fire game. Then they complained that Breath of Fire 5 was hard. It's not that it's hard, but it's anxiety-inducing. It is. It really is. Can I squeeze through here? Okay, hold on. Hey! That dialed up to 10 quickly. Yes! It really did. Like, Breath of Fire is not a cripplingly hard game, right? I will say. Dragon Quarter is not a cripplingly hard game. It's mean, it will blindside you, and it can, and will, beat your ass. But, it is a game through being cautious and tenacious, you can complete. Through learning, enduring, and engaging, you can get through. Because, like, look how far into the game I am, and look how low my D counter is. And even then, when I got here, I think it was at, like, a solid 30. Yeah, 30-something. Hey! But this game can and will ratchet up your anxiety because of how hard enemies hit, how many enemies there tends to be, right? And like how scary so many encounters in this game are. Like flat out, man. Ugh. Yeah, you're doing great despite skipping a lot of fights. And that's because, right, that, like, you know, through my friends, like, kind of pushing me to see a cutscene, I have learned to survive down here. I have learned to survive. I have learned to thrive. I have made it through a number of fights without D-diving. If you play anything well enough, you can learn it. You can engage. You can grow. Nothing in this game is as impossible as probably people make it out to be. But then again, right, people don't want games that really honestly challenge them, right? Because I feel like there are so many RPGs that you can constitute as hard just because things do this or do that. And not just because there's a lot to learn, let's hear it. There's a lot to learn, there's a lot to grow with, but also, the game is genuinely hard, right? Like, I will put this game in the same league as, like, Nocturne. They don't listen to the game. Because they want to play a Breath of Fire game. They want to be able to just let's hear. Oh, I had no idea Needle Blunt skill was going to be attacked by 10% each time you use it. Oh. And even then, I think the hardest Breath of Fire ever actually gets... Yeah, the hardest Breath of Fire ever gets is 2. I'm not even going to say strangely enough, because that game is, like, legitimately mean when it really wants to be. Like, dude, you get the option to use as many medkits as you want, provided it's not on 0 AP. And a buttload of tonics. Oh yeah, no, okay, so I get what you're saying, right? Not only did people want to play it like a Breath of Fire game, right? They wanted to hoard items, not really ration out their money, right? And overall probably just fucking just say, I'm just gonna spam like all these big strong attacks and then wonder why they do no damage. They wonder why they do no damage. Oh, that child is proof of the government's dark deeds. I won't let you take her. They want to be able to mindlessly grind and head back into heal to the enemy to heal. That's how a lot of people treat RPGs, man. And that's how some RPGs want you to treat them. Like, okay. As much as I love Entry and Odyssey, and things that are similar to it, right? There really does come to a point where it's like the usual the vibe of go in, explore a dungeon, fight thing, lose a lot of HP or get someone to die, and then run back to the inn to heal and rest up. Like, when you do it so much, it gets tiring, man. Even then, I also will never really truthfully understand the appeal behind grinding. EO is very grindy, but I love those games. True, right? But there comes a point where, like, the usual spiel of go to place, do this. Let's see, go to place. Okay, Let me collect myself. Go to place, do thing, ass beat, in, and doing it consistently. That's when I feel like it grates on my nerves just a little bit. Like, I literally just dropped 7th Dragon because I'm getting my ass beat, right? And I literally have to hoof it such a far way away that it really just straight up kills my enjoyment. I feel like I think I just want to just complain about 7th Dragon right now. I just want to complain about 7th Dragon. But yeah, people don't really want to engage. All RPG players want is an easy chill game. They want an easy and chill, relaxing experience with a little bit of numbers, with a couple of numbers, and maybe some challenging boss fights. I feel like this guy does grinding well because there are ways to cheese the EXP to get through silly and stupid levels. But that's the point of Disgaea, though. To get that, like, doing all that, that is just Disgaea and how it was built. Disgaea was built as a series that you just play, right? A series that you create so many wacky and wild strategies to get, like, you know, all these bonuses and shit, right? Pretty dude. Dude! Oh, fuck. You're about to lack balls in a minute. I'm about to eviscerate your testicles. But I think you kind of get my point here. I think my point has already been made here. Video game hard, and not in the way that people like, because it changed too much. And most people that aren't just, like, you know, you, me, and a couple of other people, they just want to sit down, grind, and not think too much. Because, that's easy. Meanwhile, I want to learn my games. I like hard, detailed, and tedious. Okay, that straddles a fine line right there. Now, I need you to tell me. How, like, elaborate on what you mean by tedious in this instance. Give me a game, if anything. Anomaly, Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. Have you not played Stalker Gamma Nero? I have not played anything pertaining to Stalker. Oh shit, is Nina dead? Oh shit. Fuck! Is that your when was your last save? If I'm not mistaken. How far back? How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours? should have saved. I really should have fucking saved. Oh, I really should have saved. Oh my god, I really should have saved. I had enough coins. I had enough tokens. I see why the soul restore is a thing. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I am in so much pain.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of don't want to play the game right now. Oh, part of me wants to end stream. Oh my god, Let me go take care of my animals. I'm gonna be honest, I think I just need a minute to just fucking wallow real quick. I think I just need to wallow real quick. Oh my god, I lost a gold EXP too! That's the worst part, man! I lost a gold EXP too. Ah! I really should have just blocked the door. I should have just blocked the door. Fuck. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Oh. I've been there, done that. I finished the game and my save corrupted after I got to the end of the trade sector. Off the record today. 5 keys and 3 vehicles when driving. Each one with steep deck crashed before I could save. I just need another minute, man. I just need another minute. Just, oh. Come on in. If you want, I don't want you to be in pain. I'm gonna be in pain regardless, considering the fact that I just lost 3 hours of fucking progress. That sure, I could definitely make back with a different result. But just, Alright, Real Boss is a save system. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Fuck it, I'm pulling out the Violet. I'm pulling out Violet. I'm pulling out the fucking music. I'm pulling out the fucking tracks. Alright. Put on the pants. Let's get back in it. So here's my question. When you D-dive and it multiplies your attack by 1, does that do anything? Yeah? D-charge? It does? Since just times 1, does that mean anything times 1 is just the same thing? No, it's just like a buff that stacks. Like times 1. 1 times 1 equals 1. Why are these bandits so tall? Enemy scaling. Some enemies are just big. But yeah, like, I think it's just like a multiplying substantial buff. It's all randomized. Yep. Something has to get food off the top of the shelf. Someone has to get food off the top shelf. How tall are you? How tall are you? 6'4". Fuck! Fucking 5'7", dude. I'm fucking 5'7". You tower over me. I don't know what. Lol, what if it... Blem-Blem-vods De Niro. At least you can comfortably sit in the back seat of a cat in a car. Fair enough. I am a twink. Therefore, car. I can sit comfy. Do they even... This dude in the WWE, he's like 7'3". Jesus Christ. Men. Not even in just the men type of way, just men. Dudes. Boys, even. A friend of mine in school is a few inches taller than me. That's a sight. That's a sight to think about. I had a trans girlfriend who was 6'4". My ex is just 6'4", man. I'm trying to block this team. I'm trying. Actually, can I even attack from here? I can. Actually, hold on. Yeah, just squeeze a little bit out of it. Yep, nope, can't swing on him. This is okay. You know how we do it. What is your deal? Why are you the way you are? I don't know, you guys, how you guys doing? Let me check it on chat real quick. Oh. I'm alive. Shit, man, I keep saying that to everyone whenever they ask me how I'm doing at work. How are you? I exist. For your life. There we go. Actually, where am I in this fucking bonus experience?
Been thinking to myself.
There we go. Just she's at a level or two.
Cause I've been so scared and way
Alright.
but I've finally been circling around.
Alright. Let me try to think about the
comfort, trying to smile.
Okay. Sergeant one time does do something. Yep. That's why I do it whenever I D-dive. It just juices your damage. And doing it more than once is, up until endgame, entirely superfluous. Entirely superfluous. You do not need to juice it like that. Okay, this is I'm fucking dumb. I was gonna say, you know, maybe this will smooth things over. Maybe this will smooth things over. Not if I'm dumb. Not if I'm a brainlet. Not if I'm lacking actual... I'm so upset at myself, dude. You have no idea. I'm so fucking upset at myself. Because I'm like, I'm good at this game. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let me boy good at video game. Uh-oh. So fucking frustrated. Honestly, I prefer just doing deep breath. Yeah? That breath work out for you? That shit do it for you? Me. The map UI reminds me of Metal Gear Solid. I can see it. Considering its had multiple members, one attack, and it just stacks with decharge. Yeah, but I don't want to risk that. And 1% does around 900 damage. Vector looking graphics of an aircraft HUD. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I can see it. It's just that, you know, I'm not getting jump scared by anytime somebody sees me. Wait, hold on. What kind of weapon do I have equipped? I have a plastic mazer. Heaven's no fun anymore. Heaven's no fun anymore. Heaven's no fun anymore. Heaven's no fun anymore. What do we got here? Flare, flare. I'm taking the item. I'm a greedy bitch. I'm a greedy boy bitch. I'm a greedy man bitch. Greedy boy man. I want all the things. I want your money. I'll work for it. I will. Alright. How the fuck? Alright, you know what? Best I can offer is 3 whole things. Yeah, and there's at least 3 whole things. Yeah, what's that? Because, like, I can offer, you know, obviously I offer content. Let's see here. I offer content, I offer, like, long-winded brain rot video essays. I can make art for you. I don't know, do you want me to voice act something for you? Do you want me to edit a video for you? I don't know, you want me to be your friend? Fucking, I don't know, man. I can provide something. Suffering, Cursed Knowledge, and Company. Enlighten me on your cursed knowledge. How cursed is said cursed knowledge? Suffering, I'm not so sure about. You seem pretty chill for the most part, Nero. Then again, I think that's just a lot of people that come from, like, I think, okay. Mushrooms and bug shells are most of the same substance. Cheating. But yeah, let's see here. The suffering is from the cursed knowledge and the memes. I think, like, what I've gathered from, like, hanging from around a lot of people, most of their communities, right? Well, some, like, well, I feel like, okay. There are obviously going to be some people that don't entirely have well-developed, what was it now? There's always going to be somebody in a community, regardless of what community it's in, there's always going to be some people that are struggling with communication. And the more that I stream and the more that I engage with other communities, there's always a number of people that are autistic in some way, shape, or form. But from the communities that I've engaged with, everyone's pretty chill for the most part. Everyone wants to live their lives, have a good time, be a cute animal on the internet. Everyone just wants to be. There are very few people in a community that I can, in any of the streamer communities that I have engaged with, that I can actively say that I dislike or I have disdain for. There is so few. There is such a small list. The worst I could say is that someone's annoying and that's it. But even then, I usually keep to myself enough to where that's not even a problem. Oh, you get tired? I never knew that! So it's a very long-winded thing, very long-winded way to say, you are chill, and the place that you come from is really chill. I like you. Your company is appreciated. Who gets tired? The thieves! Like, they chased me for a minute, and then they just stopped. Like, they actively got winded. Whereas every other monster will just hunt you. And I keep saying it, but I'm glad I've cultivated what I've cultivated in the time that I've spent here on this content platform. As much of a mud shithole as it tends to be sometimes. Pretty good, all things considered. Pretty good, all things considered. I've had my moments. I've had my moments of, you know, seeing some really fucked up people. Yeah, I've been here. I've been going here after discovering you on Attic streams. I'm glad that you do. I'm glad that you do. Because the one thing that I worry about is that, like, you know... But you probably know that by now. Yeah, you've been, like, you've surprisingly been here for, like, a couple of months now, straight. You have consistently been here. And I appreciate that regardless. But, like, I think the main thing is with me is that I feel like out of all of the people that I interact with, all of the people that are relatively a lot calmer, a bit more... I don't think I want to say subdued, but definitely a lot, like, in some ways more tame in comparison, right? A part of me worries that, like, I would be seen as annoying, or, you know, ultimately, not even uninteresting, but just more, God, you don't shut up, do you, type of person, right? And it always kind of warms my heart whenever people just like it when I scream and yell. Like shit, man. I did not think anyone in Adaku's neck of the woods would just be so attached to me going, WOMEN! I did not expect that. Maybe it's me being, like, you know, anxious around being around other people similar to me in some way, shape, or form, you know, being a streamer and everything, and, like, you know, crossing that bridge of connecting communities. It's a little scary. It's a little scary trying to really find and make that connection. You know? Sometimes I worry, like, shit, man, do I really mesh well? Do I really mesh all that well in comparison to my peers? But, you know what, I'm me. And you know what, I do mesh well. I'm different. I'm certainly different. I'm certainly louder. And in some ways, I'm just as quiet. But it shouldn't really matter as long as people enjoy me for me and what I do. As long as people keep coming around and I keep doing this whole spiel. As long as I don't get too obnoxious or too insufferable, I'll just keep doing my thing. I just keep existing. Just stay in my own little circle and just keep going. Maybe crossing over every now and again. It is what it is. And I do want to bring more of my homies onto my shit. I want to grab Adaku. I want to grab Graffy. I want to grab... Well, Proxy. Proxy can kind of come in whenever she wants. I know I'm going to grab her for one thing. But I do want to grab more of the streamer homies. Shit, man. Most of all, I just need to have fun. I need to stick with it and just keep having fun. Have a good time. Don't think about life too much. Just keep being loud, keep being gay, keep smiling a little bit every day. Makes the doldrums of life a little bit easier to get through it day by day. What? Oh, right. There we go. Oh, yeah, okay, that's just, ugh. Ugh. There's nothing more just, ugh, than, like, touching something and then your hand getting suddenly wet. You don't know what it is. You just don't like it. That's it. That is all that you know. I don't like this feeling. Sounds like Silent Hill 2 in a nutshell. Bro, that ain't even Silent Hill 2. That is like fucking... James don't give a fuck. Why the fuck would he care if he puts his hand in something that's like all icky and nasty? Like, ooh, cooties. But it's all for my wife. I gotta find my wife. I'm looking for my wife. I've seen her. I'm like, no, bitch! I smell your hand from here! What'd you put it in, a toilet? I'm probably gonna get the remake. Oh, I feel bad for you. Son of a bitch! I feel bad for anyone that liked the original. Your game is getting fucking misunderstood. Your game is getting misunderstood. I watched the playthrough of the OG and everyone complaining about it makes some weird remake. Like, okay, I feel like you can complain about something, but still realize that that's what makes your experience, right? Like, yes, Silent Hill is, like, awkward and janky and weird, but that is what makes Silent Hill Silent Hill. You make Silent Hill smooth, you remove what makes Silent Hill Silent Hill. Like, Konami was trying to solve and change so much. It's just gonna be Resident Evil 2 make clone. Ew! Ew, bro! Meanwhile, 2 make was great. 2 make was great because, like, okay. So I don't get it. Okay. So there's a certain vibe with Silent Hill 2, right? The clunk of what, like, the way that Silent Hill 2 is made, the clunkiness, the fucking, let's see, the clunkiness, the awkward controls, the fucking, you know, the lack of action is what makes Silent Hill 2, right? Which they already were. The voice acting, yeah, the voice acting is obviously going to get a lift up, and, you know, it's not going to be nearly as awkward. So, you know, that's already a good portion of Silent Hill 2's appeal gone. Even no announcements today. Oh, baby! Also, hey, Jason! I lost 3 hours of progress! Anyways. I don't like clunky movement. Okay, that is completely fair and understandable, right? But that is what makes Silent Hill the way that it is. Get fucked, yeah. I hope you never run. I hope I never fight your Kagura, because if I do, I'm killing you. I'm fucking killing you. For me, if movement is not on point, I can't play it. And you know what? That's fair. That's completely fair. But, like, you know, Silent Hill being all smooth and shit was never really... It was never meant to be smooth. The clunk and how the way that game controls is what makes it the game that it is. That is that experience. Low-key, for modern games, I agree. I feel like new-gen games need that agility. Honestly, honest to God, all they would have really needed to do was, like, maybe fiddle around with a few things and keep Silent Hill the way that it was. Maybe make things look nastier and grimier. But 2 is like a perfect experience, perfectly fine experience. Not perfect, but it's like, you know, it is a really good experience. Silent Hill son, a Resident Evil daughter. I will take a Silent Hill son. But yeah, for modern games, we're now living in an age where, like, you know, games are really and truly... Ooh, there we go. We're in an age where games are truly, like, you know... Oh shit, why? I kind of like Silent Hill more. I kind of like its vibe. It's also because Siggy is, like, wedged into my brain, right? That's what makes me like it a bit more. Because, like, okay, Resi is, like... Resi's nice, Resi's chill, but Resi is also annoying. To an extent. From what I've played so far. I've played Silent Hill 2, and Silent Hill 2, it, like, sure, it's got some brain busters, but, you know. Oh, because Silent Phil is just beggar Siggy. Actually, Siggy has its own problems, man. Siggy has its own problems, but I think that's just more like, you know, the genre that it comes from rather than just, oh! The argument that it's, oh, a regular person that would know how to fight, bullcrap, considering that 50 fights you would understand. Oh, back goes swoosh, not clunk. I'm sorry that the game doesn't have adapt, like, you know, your characters don't get better like in an RPG. I'm sorry? Like, I'd imagine, like, yeah, sure, some people would, like, get better after 50 swings, but it's still, like, you know, there's still just people swinging shit. I'm sure I get that apology for the people that make bad arguments. God damn! People that make bad arguments. Am I making a bad argument? Also, new venue for Evo, allegedly streets are saying Dallas, Texas. Texas now? That's... Huh. I should probably take out my animals. I go swoosh and clunk. Yeah, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do, literal big boy. There you go.
Every time I spread my wings, I think of you. Every day what it used to be, maybe I'm the fool. Holding you, my amber moment in time. I still remember hitting the concrete when the earth was mine. Please don't look at me that way. Oh, ego, mind, empty promises. Can I know you're true good? It's fixed the place and grounded. Lay the rest of things I bleed. To crucify.
I don't think so. Basically, my entire argument of this conversation is, you know, it is not a perfect game, it is not run perfectly, and it was designed that way. horror games are intentionally made for the most part, like, at least back then, right? If we're going around this era of PS2 and PS1, horror games were still made with, like, wonky, clunky controls in mind, right? I still need to join the Discord. Shit, man. They had specific purposes, they had specific ideas. No, I don't have a bot, don't worry about it. Never mind, it's still in Vegas, it's not in Mandalay Bay anymore. Oh, shit. Yeah. There's the link. Bam. Because horror game, like many games are specifically designed, right? They are all designed a certain way. And horror games, typically, right, are made to make you uncomfortable, make you feel weird. They are all there to make you feel as uneasy as possible in order to sell the environment and sell the mood. Because if you were playing a horror game and it played like Devil May Cry, things aren't scary anymore.
You know how we do it.
Things are not scary anymore. Because you have control. You have complete control of what you do, and you're able to effortlessly get through the game's scares. Yo, I got you, homie. I see, that's fine, but someone pissing in my coffee and serving it to me via some BS lie that they make up in the concept of, oh hey, they're a regular person, it's just lying to me and grinning. It's hard to be scared when you're a walking badass. It is. And, okay, that argument is, to an extent, bullshit, right? But, like, if you compare someone like James Sunderland to fucking Leon S. Kennedy, dude, completely different ballpark. Completely different ballpark. Oh, I'm fucked. I fucked myself. Actually, no, hold on. Right, Leon is combat trained, and it fits the narrative better. James isn't. And the fact that James is going around being a crack, like, you know, going around hoiting around a shotgun, being a fucking, you know, being a crack shit with a pistol, a shotgun, you know, being a bit more savage with, like, yeah, being a bit more savage and rough with a pipe and a, you know, a plank. It gives the idea that, like, James has done this shit before, right? Instead of just kind of, like, let's see here, using a shotgun like he's combat trained, uses medkits like he's... So who's mid-combat. And yeah, see, now we're making some good points. Like, it changes the character and it changes the vibe, right? So for James to play the way that he will in like Tomei, right, completely changes how how it feels like to be him. Cause, like, again, James is meant to feel clunky and Humpty Dumpty Flumpy because, dude, he sucks. He's just a guy. He's just a dude. For painkillers. Like, if they remade one, I'd switch out medkit for painkillers. Checking because I'm still working. I lost 3 hours of progress, Lewin.
Step
Wait, hang on. Let's see here. In Silent Hill 1, to me, seems like a progression towards a combat veteran from having to just a pipe and wielding a hammer and a shotgun. Made me think they should give more... Like... No, that's not Silent Hill. Why not? Because, like, okay. Silent Hill is less of a game about kind of surviving the odds and, like, you know, having all the guts and wit in order to, like, survive the night, right? And it is more of a game about people confronting themselves and the deepest, darkest parts of who they are. Silent Hill is not an RPG. It is a survival horror game. It is not meant to have character progression, and it is not meant to have character progression mechanics in any way, shape, or form. Because then that changes it into a completely different game. Overall. And you kind of miss the point of what Silent Hill is. Like I said, I'm not saying character progression. More RPG-esque vibe. I did not have this out. I'm not saying character progression. But as I see it, Silent Hill is just a game where people are surviving who they are and confronting themselves in a town that changes as they proceed. And all they have is themselves. No extraneous training, none of that shit. Just something that pushes them forward. Whether it be the will to find their daughter, the will to see their wife, right? Or, whatever was going on with Heather. I mean, it's just more like I'm trying to talk about what Heather had, what she was doing in her story. What was she going for? Up the nightmare that was the room. Haha! I get it!
I think my heart is a weapon. Yeah, my mind's pulling all the strings. But did you hear what she said? All of those terrible things. Did you hear what she said? She said, couldn't stand it here anymore. I just know it's all about me. Hurting your cries right off the shore.
I'm thinking a small change where instead of recklessly swinging a bat, he learns how to swing it better, like they made him more human in the remake, of course. It's still, if that were the case, it'd still have to be imperfect. It would still have to be imperfect. Like he's putting...
rivals bated breath.
That hard to swing a bat bad.
So gross, this loneliness. Telephone, pass it down. You know it's hopeless.
Oh, true. It's pathetically easy to swing a bat. We all know this. So never wanted to hit someone. To someone who never wanted to hit someone, you hit them. Especially things that blink, scream, and cry as you hit them. That's different. But I see the heroes at the end go through a transformation of one different. Oh, I'm so done with this. Like, you get that from, like, the characters in the cutscenes. Everything being so... I'm gonna make it James probably saw a baseball game on TV. He wouldn't have the elite whip work, but 2 hands on the bat and the swing ain't exactly the hardest thing in the world. I'm not afraid of change, but what I do see the new Silent Hill misses is that depth. It also has James Sunderland with, like, 300% facial expression. I'm just saying, he looks dumb. Like, I know James is, like, a bit of a toilet brain, right? But, like, ooh. That man looks like he drinks toilet water. Add credit to the different endings. No! Okay. It's to make it feel otherworldly, right? The reason why the voice acting is so awkward and bad is the main appeal of that game. The main appeal as to why, like, it lends the game feeling so weird and unnatural. Because no professional voice actor is going to read, "I've got to find her." It's, you know. Can't wait for the remake later. He's right behind me, isn't he? James, look out! Eddie! Fuck up until I'm done speaking. When you're done reaching. And then have to see how it works for seeing myself. Bro, I can't wait for Silent Hill, but with, like, Marvel one-liners, dude. I can't wait. It's gonna be so wicked. It's gonna be so baller-based Chungus 100. It's gonna be so Baldi's basics, dude. Real shit, whatever happened to those Drake memes? I don't know, Drake had his dick leaked. What?! No way! No way that's actually real. I can't listen to this track. I can't listen to this track with that in the back, with that now. I can't. I fucking can't, dude. Hold up. Ain't no way that man got his wee-wee leaked. Ain't no way! Yeah, Drake slinging his wing out. Oh, just like last time. No! The Wingus is... Oh god, bro! His wee-wee's out there, bro! How's Drake gonna come back from this? He won't. Oh no! Penis. Cock and ball probably will. Yeah, it's fucking Drake, dude. People, eek! Ooh, you know her. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. People won't care about it. Yeah, you're right. Yo, who's gonna be paying for Drake dick pics? Let's get it. Yo! Part of me wants to play some Plus R when I'm done streaming. Jennifer Lawrence got her news leak and nothing happened. So, real? Ikaza! Ikaza! No, you're not dead. Fucking A. Wait, hold on. I have a woman. I have a woman. She has a gun. She's pretty cool. Fucking Family Guy mobile game is having an anime event. Why is Joe Goku and Carter Gojo? You think I know, man? You know, that's kind of... I find it really funny that, like, this game, of all games, is, like, the one that leans into, like, body contortion the most. Let's see here. What's interesting? Fuck it. Oh, you. Oh, he's a flumpty dumpty boy, ain't he? Oh, look at him. He's kind of cute. Is there anything back here? No. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I don't know if Family Guy had a game. Oh, yeah. No, they got a couple. They got a couple. Have you not seen that, Family Guy trick shot clip? Futurama game is really expensive because it's so rare. You know what? I don't follow/watch Family Guy anymore. Neither do I! I really don't either. Screw out of it, I guess. Family Guy just pops up here and there. It pops up every now and again. Oh, he doesn't like ice. Yep. That explains it. How much does he move? Oh, okay. Was doing a nude on-screen performance, so people kind of got over it. Oh! I see. Damn! Nothing! Fuck and all. Interesting. The world is interesting and full of interesting things and people. I I could, like, you know, stroke myself and say, yo, yeah, I'm interesting. I'm so incredibly interesting. But, bro, I'm just some fucking loser nerd on the internet who plays video games and wants to talk about shit like this for hours on end. Because I love it and I think it's interesting. And that game's like it deserves so many other chances. Mute now. Meow. Meow. Is that what you want? Meow. Based. Shit, man. It's all I got. It's all I got. It's all I got, Doug. I ain't even fucking playing. Shit. Oh, okay. Kisa? 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 Don't you love me being a furry, Jason? You failed the looks maxing exam. You have to surrender your amygdala, by the way. Bro, I got a... bro, Bloodborne reference? Yo, let's get it! Let's get it, bro! I love Bloodborne. Sorry, Scott, you gotta give up your brainstem. With jumper cable maxing you. I want this motherfucker hung by jumper cables. Amygdalacy. Bro, why that Bloodborne enemy looking at me kind of sussy though? Like, what the fuck are you gonna do with those hands, bro? Those big, skinny hands. What the fuck you gonna do with me, bro? I want this deer dog banned from this arcade! Bro, I'm sorry if I'm enabling the monster fuckers. Not my fault. It's not my fault. The amygdalacy. Bro, that brainstem looking kinda juicy right now. I'm biting my lip and shit. Papa Trauma Kid. I'm a monster hunter main. Also, 100% it is you fault dear Gooner. It is 100% your fault, Scott. You know what? I understand that. Also, dear Gooner. Jeez. I could be so much worse, but I could also be better. Not our fault. Werewolves be kind of hot. I mean, it depends, really. The wee woonguses? No.
Nero, what? Sweetheart, honey, what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, shit's fine. It starts getting questionable when you start begging for the kaijus. So, I know a kaiju, you know, werewolves. Okay. Look, man, I know there's I know of a kaiju VTuber. I know of a Scottish kaiju VTuber that exists out there. That's a VTuber. That's different. I mean, still. Oh, am I dead? Okay, I'm not. Ryu is. It's a VTuber. It's different. I better hope and pray to God I get another tonic. But look, man. There is not much you can do when it comes to, like, stopping the monster fuckers. You can't. Dude, what if horror games had medkits that didn't always have meds in them? Dude, how would you feel? I would feel slighted. But then I'd realize I'm in Silent Hill. And it's meant to fuck with me. I respect innovation in the VTuber industry, waiting for a mecha VTuber. Oh, right! Spirit Charge. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. We need to install the Thracia ideals. Medkits should straight up fail. You just want me to play Thracia again, don't you? Depends. Will it work? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll play it again someday. Maybe I won't. Who knows? Am I interested? Possibly. I don't know. I kind of like dangling this carrot in front of your face and seeing how it feels. It feels like a carrot. This is why Legend of Legacy is getting DRM a lot. Bruh! Thank God it's not held up by Atlas. Hee fuck you. Eat a dick, Jason. Eat a dick. Feels like a carrot, yeah? Yeah, you can have the carrot. I don't want it. I don't eat veggies, man. I fucking hate veggies, dude. You can have it. I don't care. I love carrots. You never know, Sega and Capcom can do it too. Okay. See, this is where I'm not gonna fuck around. Man-child, eat your greens, you bum! Sega didn't add DRM to Infinite well. Granted, it's not that bad. Okay. Decharge. going to Twister. Okay, you're not dead. Vortex! The triangle of homies. Alright, we're done. And I have less gauge to... I have less gauge this time. I prefer the dodecahedron of homos, personally. Alright, homo homie, I got you. Remember to save this time. Sweetheart, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really can't keep saying sweetheart, like, give me a second, give me a fucking second. Hold on. I can't keep saying sweetheart in this state. Sweetheart, I'm gonna be completely upfront with you. I'm half tempted to just run it back. I am half tempted to just run it back and save when I get there. Because the next area is not that bad. It's not that long. I am made of so many things. I am, of all things, composed of anguish, pain, and stupid decisions. Get bed, enjoy your... It's... I think I'm good. Next area is... It really isn't. It really isn't. You know what? Let me have some Threads of Fate up in this bitch. Also, yeah, I don't know if some of you guys... Actually, no, some of you have seen the mama, right? In which case... Hi, honey, how are you? Your mother's playing Dragon Quarter, and she is suffering, as usual. Just don't crash. Like, yes. I swear to God, you jinxed it. And I'm gonna bash your balls in. Man, I just want a colon 3 and wear goggles. Then do it. Then fucking do it. You are in the land of cringe. Be free, my son. Be free. Be free, my child. I'm just surprised that Mama has not been brought out at any point. Kinda surprised. Gonna become a welder stripper. Shit, they cooking. I was about to do it. Finally have enough points. Oh, really? You were about to mommy me, huh? Well, looks like Mama beat you to the punch, honey. Mama beat you to the punch. As usual. I'm saving up for a bit. Yeah, what's the bit? Yeah, saving up for some art. You know the bit. I gotta get my mop attack. Oh, okay. Oh, I still need to do that, but, like, look, to be fair, you don't really need to, like, spend points in order for me to actually do it. Just give me some time, alright? Give me time. I will give you what you want in due time. need to play Threads of Fate sometime. I really need to. Have you not? Not on stream. I would love to play Threads of Fate on stream. But I think I want to make it a little bit more special by introducing someone first to it. I have plans. I have plans. Don't you worry. Dungeon of Dreadmore? What? Because, ooh, Threads of Fate? Threads of Fate is some good shit. And if I can get you guys a little bit excited for it, the soundtrack that you're hearing right now, I'm gonna tell it to you like this. Do you want to know who it was composed by? It's a dungeon crawling roguelike. Not me. I'll say it like this. It was voiced by the same guy. It was not voiced. It was composed by the same person who did the Final Fantasy X soundtrack. Nobuo Uematsu? No. Didn't Uematsu do most of, Final Fantasy X? Cause, like... the person who did Threads of Fate, and by extension also Final Fantasy X, was Junya Nakano. I remember Nobuo doing a good portion of Final Fantasy. Nobuo did up to 9. And I want to say, like, what, didn't he depart? Yeah, he departed by 10. But Junya was a part. Blem, have you ever played Dark Cloud? No, but there's a bit of a curiosity. There is a bit of a curiosity. Dark Cloud is fun. I can imagine, but also Dark Cloud is also long. At least Dark Cloud 2. Haven't played the second one, though. I don't know if I want to play the second one, considering how... Ooh. Also, by the way, the soundtrack that you're hearing... let me say it to you like this, right? I used it during my Leg of Leg video. Turning into a cat girl. Yo, I'm Soul. Legnog? Leg of Leg. Legend of Legacy. You put how many hours in a Phantasy Star again? I think a grand total of... Actually, hold on. Let me open up my Switch real quick. Let me turn on my Switch. Just to see how many hours I dumped into the collection. Okay, there's Thyza. Okay, I spent 65 hours, it says. 65 hours or more. But then again, I played 4 fucking games. 51 hours for Dark Cloud 2's main story, about to get every 151 hours then. See if I can buy any. Okay. But yeah, hey Nero, if you want to play an obscure 3DS RPG, I got you covered. I got you covered in spades, homie. What did I have set? What did I have set for this one? Oh, it's the thinker. Bro, you not the thinker. Bro, you was not the thinker. Bro is not the thinker! I kind of miss playing Rating Historia for the DS. I don't. Shit's mid. Okay. I'm gonna try and see how much of this I can run through. Not engaging in too many encounters. Because I think I have more than... I think I'll be more than fine to fight any encounters, like, later on. And if anything... Let me do that real quick. I'm not taking this Rating Historia sitting down for a month with the hypes of 7th Dragon as if it wasn't Japanese industry slop. It's okay. Like, I dropped it because, like, I'm curious about 2020, though. Damn it. Like, my enjoyment of the game just started waning hard, dude. After the game, like, you know, it stopped really being all that interesting, you feel? Bro, he swarped the door. You thought you got me there. You thought you had me for a second there, didn't you? Didn't you? You silly bitch. You thought you had me. My hating failed. You damn right. It even backfired. Need to work on your hate. Refine the hate. I mean, we are playing a game where it drops the line, can it hate? And that has been a line that has been stuck in my brain ever since. Molded into hate ingots. Bro, he go crazy. God damn, this track is good. Little slurping that meat. Better can it hate over can it fuck. That's not a question you ever want to ask most of the time. Because the answer does not surprise you. And in some ways, it disgusts you. It disgusts you more than anything. Yeah, anything can fuck. And the first game confirmed it evil. Kane enable rematch 2 turbo. Anything can fuck. Yeah. Doesn't mean it should though. Like, do you want to fuck those? Do you really want to fuck those suckers? Those short gorpers? Do you really want to get ravenous and dirty with them motherfuckers? Now with the new Testament expansion. It's not always consensual. I would ask why, but no. And we're good. And I'm back where I was. A.K.A. Berserk. All I'm saying is if you give Robot titties, I'm leaving it with a broken hip. Bro really said, "Youch!" Would do it again, though. Alright, Coomer, calm it down. Hey, that's Robo Coomer to you. Alright, my apologies. I'm sorry. You degenerate. Okay. Bro is not the thinker! Here, let me go find that save point. Do not fist androids. Moving parts can sever flesh. Bro is not the thinker. Okay, where's the save phone? There it is. Oh my god. We all do something in pursuit of dreams. Bro, shut the fuck up! You're not Yakuza 5! And even then, why would you want to be? be a good time to just probably call it. Because, oh my god, I'll figure out who to toss you gamers to for the night. Hold on. Where's Proxy at? What? I know. Appreciate the stream. I'm gonna send you guys over to Proxy for the night. So you can relax while she's playing Tangle's freshly picked, freshly picked Tangle's Ruby Land. I need a minute after the. I just wanted Lab Dragon install right now. That's all I want to do. That's all I need in my soul right now, dog. I'm gonna be fucking real with you. Ah! Just fuck, man. Fuck, man. I lost 3 hours of progress. Ah! Thanks for the stream time. Anytime. All right, I'm gonna be getting back. I'm gonna be getting back to doing art shit, right? So what that means is, I'm going to try and do some art for How to Mila, right? So I'm gonna be doing some stuff there. And that will be the next couple of streams before we get back into doing the end of 8 years. Because I've made really good progress on that art, on all that art. I've made very good progress. But you guys know the spiel. Support me however you feel. If you're in the Discord, hang out. Yes, exist. Alright, you guys get ready. Have a nice night. Take care. Say hi to Proxy. Bye-bye now!